Hello everyone, welcome back to live coverage of the APPT Tour event here at the Social Club in Canggu in Bali, the 7th APPT Tour event. And you join us for the Pro Mix Final. We just got underway, a couple of points in, it's 15-all. My name is David, I'll be your commentator for this match and the remaining matches which will take place on Central Court here on day 3 of the Bali Open. At the moment, serving on the far side of your screen in the white is Mario Prayanto from Indonesia, and his partner playing in the purple top is Alena Vasileva. And they are 15-30 down at the moment in the opening game. Nice shot there, and that is Andre on the opposition. And he is playing with Constanza. Andre from Portugal. He's playing with Constanza, playing on the right in the orange, and near to the camera. So 15-40, 2 break points straight away for Andre and Constanza. Mario gets this one back. Now receives a lob from Andre. Nice battle at the net there, good reactions from Mario. Andre underneath this into Alena. She tries to dig out the backhand, but it goes into the net, falling short, and that is an early break of serve on the serve of Mario Prayanto, the Indonesian coach from Island Padel. And they're 1-love down early in the match. Confidence boosting start for Andre and Constanza. Andre serving first for his pair. Into the backhand of Alena. Gets that back. Mario's going to take this after the glass. Sends it high above Constanza, but too long and into the back glass. Apology to the partner Alena. Ready to receive 15-love for the serving team. In the attack, and that smash, really not quite what he meant, Andre, but good enough to win the point. 30-love as they look to take a 2-love lead early in the first set. Next best of 3-set match. Alena, and now this Constanza. Mario across. Ooh, and Andre puts this one into the net and points to where he should have put it down the middle again. He chose to go for the cute angle into the side. Didn't quite get that right. Beautiful shot from Constanza. Lovely sliced volley. Cross court, out of the reach of Alena, and it's 40-15. 2 game points. Great get back from Alena there from the overhead from Andre. Chance to put it away, but Alena, great coverage, but not quite enough from Mario. He didn't shift across with his partner there, and the gap was opened down the middle, and Andre took full advantage to make it 2-love. Oh, what a get from Alena. Bit of confusion. Mario stopped playing thinking his partner had hit it out, but it was in. And a clear put away. I think there's a redo. They're playing a let, which is very kind of the opposition to let that happen. But mixed doubles tends to be good-natured in Padel. Nice from Andre. Just plays it high over Alena. Takes that volley into Mario, into Constanza. And again, Constanza down the middle. Mario flicks out her wrist to get that one back. High ball from Andre. Mario into the corner. Beautiful lob. Same from Alena. Constanza with overhead. And Alena into the net. Throws her racket. Long on the return from Andre. 30-0. And that's also long from Constanza. And that's the game for Alena and Mario. They're on the board. 1-2. Constanza and Andre still with a break of serve. It will be Constanza's to serve next. In this first set in the mixed pro final. Mario's return into the top of the net there. We can push that down the line and push Constanza, but not successful. Nice overhead from Constanza. And chance again. She plays that one calmly down the middle. Mario across the cover. Nice high lob and Andre into the net. Be disappointed with that one. An easy point for Mario and Alena. Andre trying to use the side glass there in defence, but sending it long. A little bit of pressure. Great volley from Constanza, nice and deep into the feet of Alena. She probably might be better using the back glass there instead of taking it in front of her. High ball from Mario, Constanza underneath. Beautiful shot from Alena. Applauded by her opponent that it just flew past. Some eager fans in the background. Andre down the middle, Mario down the middle as well. And that one goes into defence from Mario. And I think break point saved. I think we're at juice. Slap of the thigh from Alena there, not happy with herself missing that one. An advantage to Andre and Constanza as they look to take a 3-1 lead. Backhand from Constanza into Alena. She does well to get that one back, Alena. She's probably under attack here, she is. Good get on the backhand. Constanza back to take this one. And Alena just out of position there with her feet. And that little panic you get when you are a tiny bit out of position causes you to just throw the racket a little bit harder at the ball. And she pushed it long. Mistake we all make from time to time. So Andre and Constanza do get the lead 3-1 in the first set. And it'll be Mario to serve once again. Good hustle from Andre there, getting to the ball. Unlucky that it just didn't quite go over the net. Mario serving into his backhand now. Alena, the backhand volley. Nice shot down the middle. Andre's there though, just tickling it over the net. And Alena plays it too high, and that's an easy put away for the Portuguese. It's 15-0. Beautiful reply from Constanza. Alena back to get it. Backhand from Andre. And Mario choosing to take that one on the full. Tough shot to judge. And it's into the net from deep in the court. It's 15-30. And again, pressure on the serve of Mario. Nice smash from Alena. Andre gets there though. Nicely down the middle this time to Constanza's backhand. And she puts that into the net. It's 30-all. Good hold from Mario and Alena there, bringing the score back to 2-3. Close to going 2 breaks down, but they hung on well. Andre and Constanza will come out to serve. Again, Andre will serve as they look to push on with the break in this first set. They lead 3-2 at the moment. Alena into the net. First puck of the service game goes the way of Andre and Constanza. Team love. Nice attack from Andre, straight into the body of Mario. Does well to get a racket on it, but can't control the bounce. And that one sails long into the back glass, and 30 love. Into the backhand of Alena. She plays it high. Andre underneath. Serve's been called long or a let. Yeah, it must be a let. So into the net now, so it can serve to come. Andre smashing. Down the middle. Successfully so, 40 love. 3 game points for Andre and Constanza. Good attack from that short low. Serve into the net. And second serve long, a double fault. Giving a point back, gifting a point back to Mario and Alena. 40-15. First serve wide. Takes that into the corner. Alena does really well to dig that out. She's there to defend again. Drop shot on the volley from Andre, and that's a good shot. Constanza does well to get a racket on it, and now into her. Good defense. Just landing in. Hada from Mario's a good one. Alena digging that out in defense again, and a high ball from Constanza now to Alena. Andre across, and that's a better volley there on the angle into the fence. The bounce not to Alena's liking. She didn't get a racket on it. And it's 4-2 for Andre and Constanza in the first set. Constanza in low to the feet of Alena. Beautiful shot as Alena tried to make her way back to the net. Constanza got the low ball into her feet and she couldn't adjust quickly enough. It's love 15. Beautiful shot from Mario. Low to spin on that one there. Nice love from Alena. Andre, beautiful shot down the middle there. Low to spin on that one. Too much for Mario to handle, and it's love 30. And again, under pressure on their serve in this mixed pro final. Serve. Mario does well on the attack, getting the angle and the pace just right. Too much for Constanza to handle. And it's 15-30. Nice smash from Mario straight into the body of Andre. A little high five between the pair, no hard feelings. .30-0 in the love 30 situation, nicely rescued. Good intercept from Mario, he's there on the half volley. Chance for Andre to attack, he lifts it high. Beautiful shot from Andre on the rebound from the smash of Alena. Not getting enough purchase on that to cause any trouble for the Portuguese at this break point. Nice volley. Alena to the net. Back. Stand under the high ball. Cross court, Alena does well. And Andre puts the high ball into the net as he looked to play that kill into the fence. And he can barely believe the mistake he's made. but game is far from reduce. Nice attack from Constanza, and Alena frustrated with herself there. Putting the ball too high, giving Constanza the chance to attack. And she did so nicely with the angle. And again, break point for Andre and Constanza as they look to secure a double break in the first set. Nice lob from Andre. Alena with the lob now. To Mario. Now down the middle, and that's too good for Mario and Alena. The two attacking overheads in a row from Andre, getting the better of them. And it is a double break, and it's 5-2. Constanza to serve next as they look to secure the first set in this mixed profile. And they take the first point in this first game, in this 8th game, of the first set. The ball's just been thrown back. Three points away from the first set in the next pro final. Nice return from Mario. High ball from Alena. Andre comes across to take it into Alena. She does well to get it back. Lets this one go down the middle. Constanza underneath. Oh, an extra bit of power on that. Alena does well in defence. And the chance for Andre with a smash into the fence. It flew off to the left, just out of the reach of Mario. Could have dived for that one, perhaps. Another chance to smash. Oh, Mario almost on the swivel. Gets that back with the backhand. But it's the net and 3 set points for Andre and Constanza. High ball for Mario. Oh, and into the net from Constanza. Beautiful Chiquita from Alena. High ball from Alena. Constanza underneath. Mario. Not the most attacking player, Mario. Very consistent. Bahada this time. Constanza with a chance to attack. Alena gets it back. Good defence from Mario. Into the fence again, and it just goes downwards, and that is the first set for Andre and Constanza. The Portuguese pair take the lead, 1-6 in this mixed pro final. Work to do for Mario and Alena to fight back if they want to win the title here in Canggu in Bali. Back underway in the second set. Alena and Mario serving, but they're love 15. First point of the set going in the way of Andre and Constanza.
I was waiting for.
High ball from Andre, Alena underneath. Constanza into her. Mario, chance to attack, and he does so nicely. Dino. Alena back for the overhead. Nice stretch from Andre, under pressure now. And that one's just gone long. 30-15 on the serve of Mario. Backhand volley from Alena. Bajada from Mario, needs to hustle to get that one back. And he flicks a wrist out and it's gone long. He hit the Bajada and kind of stopped to watch and see what happened rather than get back to his normal positioning, leaving him a little exposed. It's 30-all. Andre stretching a little to take that one and into the net. Perhaps could have been wiser leaving it for Constanza. Nice serve from Mario. Alena underneath. And the rebound, Andre gets that. Mario puts it a little high and that. Too high, and it gives Andre the chance to come forward and attack, and he does so with glee. Putting the backhand volley past Alena and she can't react in time. Juice number 1. Pressure on the serve of Mario and Alena in this first game of the second set. High ball, Mario's going to take this. Puts this into the fence. Pops up nicely for Andre. And Alena again gifts it too high to Andre, who's able to volley downwards. Putting her under pressure and she can't get it back. And it's advantage to the Portuguese pair on the near side. Getting the chance to break in this first game of the second set. This for Melina Constanza, puts it up high. She's in a good position to get that back, double-handed, it just lands in. Alena sends up a high ball, Andre across. And that's a beautiful Vibra put away into the corner, and it's 1-love to Andre and Constanza. Andre serving second serve, good get back from Mario there. Alena puts high for Constanza, and that was going way out, but Alena chose to volley it from deep in the court. Oh, great save from Andre on the stretch. High ball from Constanza now. Mario takes this one, it's going to bounce high. Plenty of time for Constanza. Good get on the backhand flick from Andre, sends this one high. Oh, Mario puts that down the middle. Constanza tried to get there with a backhand. Put us into the net. Long 15. A long point there, and one that Mario and Alena are delighted to have won. Oh, beautiful volley. Constanza down the middle, splitting the gap. And again, Alena and Mario just putting the ball too high, giving Andre and Constanza the chance to attack and get the ball downwards. Bajada from Andre. Constanza now plays it in. Oh, it's a beautiful drop volley from Alena. Really nice shot. It's 15-30, a bit of pressure. Server on Andre and Constanza. A break up in the second set. Just lands in. Ooh, and a mistake from Constanza there. I think she thought that might have been sailing out, the ball from Mario, so she wasn't quite as prepared as she could have been for the banda. Serve from Andre, and he attacks there, break points down. And that's one of them saved. 30-40. Still one opportunity for Mario and Alena. fizzes that into the backhand of Mario. Alena gets this one. She's there. Another chance for Andre to attack, and he does so. And that brings about deuce one. 2 breakpoints saved by the Portuguese pair. Alena, high ball, Constanza underneath. Alena does well, and Andre across. Super play by Andre. Just looks a level above at the moment, reading the play extremely well. And game point for Andre and Constanza to go a break up. And they do. Sorry, not break up, a game up. You consolidate the break, and that's it. 2-love. Chances for Mario and Alena there. They didn't take them. And Andre and Constanza looking firmly in control here in the second set. 2-love, up, and a set up. Just in on the serve. Good serve. Constanza stretched to get that one low, and it went out the doors. 15-love to the serving team. Oh, Mario stretched out there for that one. I think it just put off Alena. And again, they're under pressure on their serve. Love 2 down in 15-30. Really haven't been able to impose themselves on this match at all so far. Andre and Constanza bossing things. Mario attacking. Getting there comfortably. A nice volley. I don't think that's getting out, but Mario chose to take it. And a good put away from Alena. Nicely done to bring it back to 30-all. Lovely high ball. Oh, that's a good shot. Constanza choosing to take it before the glass. Again, might have been best placed to take it after. And into the net. 40-30. A must-win game, you feel, given the match situation. Nice return. And that's going to go long. And there is the game. 1-2. 2-1. Constanza and Andre lead with a break in the second set, and by 1-2-love. Andre smashing. Ooh, stays in, and Mario just can't adjust to get that one back. Andre smashed was enough to win the point. Still disappointed that he didn't get out of court. 30 love. First serve pops out.
We have equal number 2 also the amateur wing final with the last individual Shane Marshall against Peiro and Kevin.
30-15 now. Constanza serves to Mario. Just into the glass and out. Second serve. Oh, Mario just pulled the racket away there down the middle. Wish he had that one back. Nice bandeja from Andre. And it's enough to win the point, 40-15. Two game points. Constanza there into Mario. Oh, and he has the chance to attack, and he does so just enough. Andre read the volley well, got a racket to it, but just couldn't control it into play, and it hit the side glass. Into the net from Alena, and that is the game. 3-1 to Andre and Constanza. And it'll be Mario to serve. Hoping for a comfortable hold versus the pressure that they felt on almost every serve so far. A nice smash from Alena, splitting the gap. Neither Andre or Constanza could get that one back. It's 15 love, a good start to the game for Mario and Alena. Nice volley from Mario, back to Andre. High ball, Mario underneath. Oh! And a defensive shot from Andre, unfortunately flicking the net and into the eye, it looks like, of Alena. Seems she's okay. She accepts the apology. Obviously no harm in there. Complete fluke off the top of the net. Hopefully she's okay. She's probably more disappointed at losing the point than she is at the eye hurting. 15-0. Mario under the high ball. Please the Bahada. A bit high. Constanza now on the attack at the net. Nice quick forehand. And into the back glass there. Sorry, great play from Mario, forcing the play a little bit more, picking up the tempo, and it's 30-15. Alena under the high ball, attacks Andre, and he gets back nicely in the air. He stands under the high ball now. Just, oh. I think Andre stopped. Thinking it was out. His partner played on, and the point played out. Scoreboard reads 40-15, but there's debate to whether that was in or out. Accepted. 40-15. Good sportsmanship. That one just lands in. Alena sends a high ball now. Andre on the Bahada. And he sends that one out. And into the side glass. And a good hold for Mario and Alena. 2-3. 3-2 lead for Andre and Constanza. Still in control of this mixed pro final on Sunday evening here at the Bali Social Club. nicely read from Constanza. 15-0. Beautiful backhand put away. Ooh. Nice get from Constanza. Oh, it was going miles out. Mario knows he's gotten away with one there. That was probably going to hit the back glass about 4 feet up in the air. But a panic swing at it from Constanza. Gifted point to Mario and Alena. But he's got it back now. Andre says enough snuff. 30-0. He's back to see that overhead nicely. Time off the back glass now. Mario backtracks. High ball from Andre. Now Alena attacks, but it's into the net. It's 40-30 to Andre and Constanza. And if Mario and Alena are to find a way back to this match, they cannot make mistakes like that much longer. Oh, beautiful shot from Alena. Ah, almost. And Andre points to where the ball should have gone, but it didn't. Loose. Oh, just lands in from Constanza there. And the smash from Andre is out of play, and that's the game. 4-2. And Andre and Constanza are now just... Oh, no, maybe not. My apologies. I thought it was 40-30. I'm all confused. All confused as juice. It was a breakpoint opportunity, but well defended by Andre. Oh, now it is advantage in game point to Andre and Constanza as they look to make it 4-2. My apologies. In the middle from Constanza. Oh, and she advanced to the net wonderfully well there, anticipating that the ball would come low from Alena in defence. And that's exactly what happened. And I was seeing in the future it's 4-2 to Andre and Constanza. 2 games away from the title. Nice serve. A little bit of a stretch from Constanza there, and it goes long. 15-long. Mario under the high ball, chance to smash, and he does so, and it just stayed in. Andre ran well, got it back, but Mario was there waiting. And it's 15-0, 30-love, sorry. Lovely shot from Mario and Alena, and they take the game to bring it back to 3-4. Constanza to serve next. 4-3 up in the second set, and a set to the good. Back underway. Constanza down the middle. Mario gets it back. His backhand now, nicely across, and it's a great shot from Andre, and the feet were not moving from Alena there. I don't think she anticipated the ball coming. Just couldn't get moving in time. It's 15 love for Andre and Constanza. Nice return from Mario down low. Good play from Alena this time. Mario takes this one. Alena under the high ball, down the middle. All the way across. Alena again takes it. Constanza, oh, she just gets it back over. It just stays in for Mario. He should have got that one out, I think. Point stays alive. Good recovery from Constanza. And this one down the middle for Mario. Stays in play from Andre. And that's into the net from Mario. And he can't believe it at the end of that point. The Bajada. He'd like to put a Chiquita Bajada, as I call it, into the net. 30 love for Constanza and Andre. Nice shot. Beautiful from Alena. Great angle. And well recognised by the crowd, who applaud. A great put away shot. 30-15. Just out on the return from Mario though. And a cheap point to give away. 40-15. Andre under this, into the corner. Mario gets it back. Oh, and Alena got a bit stuck on the 360 spin. And that is the game, 5-3. And Andre and Constanza just one game away from the title now. All the pressure on Mario and Alena, serving to stay in the match. That's a good start. A little bit more zip on the serve from Mario there. Putting Constanza under pressure and she couldn't get it back. 15 love. And again, nice serve from Mario. 30 love. Oh, Mario into the net. Throws his head back in frustration there. He can't believe he's missed it. 30-15 though. Still in the game. Still advantage to the next one. Oh, what a beautiful shot from Alena. Fantastic. Forehand cross the court. Low into the fence. Too good for Constanza to get back. Beautiful shot. Mario under it with mash. Oh, neither Andre or Constanza can get that back. And it's a great game for Mario and Alena, getting the score back to 4-5, but it will be Andre who serve for the match when the players return to the court in this mixed pro final. Backhand away, Andre on the volley down the middle as they look to win the title here in Canggu at the Bali Social Club. And superb net play again from Andre. We've seen that 2 or 3 times in the match now. A succession of volleys close to the net. The ball popping up, and he's able to smash that out and over the fence and take the point. 15-love, and 3 points away from the title for the Portuguese pair. I think that might have been going out. Alena chose to volley it. Now, a great get back from Mario. Chance to smash from Andre, and he does so well. Big fist pump there, 2 points. Away now, 30-love. Down the middle. And Alena and Mario both go for that. Neither could get it, and it's 40-love, and it's 3 points. 3 match points, 3 championship points for Andre and Constanza. This one lands just in. Mario plays it nicely to the fence. Andre reacts well. Plays this one high. Mario underneath. Another to the Bahada. Down the middle, Constanza gets it back. Next lane, she's taking that one down the middle. And Alena can't get that back, and there's the title in the mixed pro for Andre and Constanza. Congratulations to them. Well deserved in the final, a dominant display. And commiserations to Mario and Alena. A great competition, a great match, and well deserving winners, Andre and Constanza. Applaud the crowd. Lovely stuff. Well received by everyone around. 6-4 in the second set. Congratulations to them. And that's the end of the mixed pro competition. Next up, I believe, is the women's pro final, which will be starting soon. So we will see you for that one. Thank you so much for watching.
We need a racket for Josh.
Need to give them both.
because it was the way I've been using it all day, it just changed. Gee, look, no flash. Got the blues.
Okay, ready in central court. We are ready for this pro female final in central court. The referee of the match will be international Indonesian referee Mr. Royman. In one side of the court, we have the wrestling winner Jessica Agra from the Philippines. She will play together with Mayoral from Spain. In the other side of the court, we have Constanza, Kokorelis, Albina, Khabibulina from Pakistan.
Really crashed apart. The two categories get the final both. That's the schedule. Warm up. We'll warm up for a little while. Hello everyone. Welcome back to live coverage of this APPT Tour event. Live from the social club in Canggu in Bali in Indonesia. 7th APPT Tour event and the second time we are visiting Bali. Sunday night here, almost 7 o'clock in the evening on day 3 of the tournament. We have the penultimate game on the centre court here. Big crowd gathered to watch. And it's the Pro Women's Final, which should be a fantastic match. Let me introduce myself. I'm David. I'll be your commentator for this match. Pleasure to be speaking to all of you watching. And now the players on the near side. On the right hand side, Jessica Agra from the Philippines. She won the previous Women's Pro Final, playing at that time alongside Beatrice Gamulia from Indonesia. They didn't play together in this tournament. She chose instead to play with Maria Estrada on the left from Spain. And they have reached the final thanks to 6-1, 6-4 win in the quarters and a 6-2, 6-2 win in the semis. So comfortable straight sets victories to get here. On the far side, still on court in peach-coloured shorts or skirt is Albina Khabibulina, Kazakhstan, and her partner just off court, but will be wearing all black, is Constanza Kokorelis, who just won the mixed doubles final with her partner Andre. So back-to-back for her, tough schedule. She'll be grateful that the previous final was straight sets, not exerting herself too much in that one without having to go to 3. And the players finish their warm-ups, just going off to get a quick drink of water, and they'll begin shortly. That's Constanza there, making her way to the court in the black. She's Portuguese. They beat Beatrice Gamulia and Sandy Gamulia in the semi-final to reach this, having won 6-1, 6-1 in the quarter-final. Sorry, my apologies, 6-1, 6-love. And they're ready to get underway. In the final now, Maria to serve first. To Albina, it's a beautiful return. Down the line from the Kazakh. And a nice start, love 15 straight away. Serve just out from Maria. Into the high ball now. Plays that into Albina. And the volley didn't go as planned. Into the net. Love 30. And immediately a little bit of pressure on the serving team. Or has been encouragement from Jessica, looking to win her second Women's Pro title in a row. Maria on the smash, but Constanza gets there. And I think Maria's team just sitting behind the court, she looks to them to say, what was that? Disappointing, but immediately 3 break points. And pressure on the serve already, love 40, Constanza. Full of confidence after the victory in the mixed doubles. Flicks that one back up high. Maria plays it back. And this time plays it high over Albina. She does well to get there. Jessica volleys from deep. And it's a beautiful volley from the Kazakh, and that is the game to love. Constanza and Albina racing to a 1-love lead with a break in the first game of the Women's Pro Final. Nice return from Jessica. Maria plays this high, Constanza underneath. Down the middle, Maria across the take. And again, going to the backhand of Maria, and she throws a 2-hand backhand at that, but not enough control. And the ball into the fence and out for 15-love. First serve goes out from Albina. Nice backhand cross court from Maria. Good save from Constanza, it just drops in. Attempted drop shot from Maria. Oh, smashes there, but long. Now it's 30 love for Constanza and Albina. Slams in from Jessica. Maria flicks that, and it's just gone out into the side glass and 40 love. And 7 points into the contest. They've all been in favour of Albina and Constanza. And that was 8. 2 love to Albina and Constanza. The race into an early lead will be Jessica Agra from the Philippines to serve next. Jessica and Maria still searching for their first point of the final. Nice shot down the middle from Constanza. She's back to the net quickly. Albina put this one high. And there is the first point of the final for Jessica and Maria as Albina smashes into the net. And 15 love on Jessica Agra's serve. Volley into the net there from Maria. Nice serve from Jessica. She takes the volley nicely into the corner. Albina picks it up well. Just out though, just long. That's 30-15. Nice volley from Jessica into the feet of Albina. Maria does well. The smash with Constanza and on the volley. That one's going to drift wide. Jessica choosing not to use the back glass there. They take the volley deep in the court. And it skidded off the racket out into the side fence. The smash. Albina throws out a racket but can't control. Good smash from Maria. And 40-30, game point for Jessica and Maria as they look to get on the board in this Women's Pro final. Big crowd watching on Central Court. Bali Social Club on this Sunday evening. Oh, the smash from Maria just flips the top of the net. She holds up a hand to say sorry, but that's the game. And they are on the board, 1-2. Albina and Constanza with the advantage. Oh, lovely point here to start the game. As Maria looked to defend the ball with a 360 spin, she just couldn't quite control it and it squirted out the door, the side of the court. The first point goes to Albina and Constanza as Constanza serves for the first time in this women's final. 15 love. Nice serve into the glass. Maria gets it back nicely. Albina back to her. Just down low to take that the volley. Now Jessica plays the high ball. She lets this one go. Nice cross-court angle there from Maria. Plays this one high. High ball. Jessica underneath. Takes the overhead down the middle. She's at the back of the court now, and Albina played a nice low ball. And Jessica couldn't get across for that one.
Beautiful, Albina!
It's 30 love to Albina and Constanza. Constanza in defense. Beautiful. Smash from Maria this time. Nice kick spin on that into the side glass. And it's been proving too much for Constanza to defend. It's 30-15 now. That one's out. Flick in the net. Jessica and Maria look to be finding their feet more in this final. Perhaps some of the early nerves disappeared. But a poor reply there from Maria and a chance for Albina to smash, and she did so nicely into Jessica, and she couldn't get that one back. 40-15, 3 game points. Constanza into Maria, she gets that one back nicely, and she comes forward now. She got the volley, and Constanza puts the smash into the net when she had the chance to attack the advancing Maria. We got it slightly wrong in 40-30. High ball for Maria, Constanza underneath. That one, I think, to me that was just out, but they play on. And there's the game, 3-1. Lovely smash there from Maria. 15 love. Serve into the net this time, second serve. That's long from Constanza. 30 love. 2 quick points for the Filipino-Spanish pairing. Also drifting long from Albina. 40 love. Maria and Jessica looking to fight back early in this first set. Nice serve. Smashes this time straight. Albina, North Constanza ready for that. 52 to Albina and Constanza. Still with the break. The first game of the set. It will be, I think, Albina to serve next when the players return to the court in this Women's Pro final. The Bali Social Club in the 7th ATP Tour event. Albina smashes beautifully into the feet of Jessica. Can't get that one back. That's the first point of the game. favour of Albina and Constanza. Looking to the head. Key love. And Maria's return into the net. Really bend her knees there. All arms, no foot movement, unfortunately. Led to that error. Nice volley from Albina. Jessica plays it high, just lands in. Nice smash Maria, but Albina reads it well. Ah, no, Constanza says a touch on it. This is 30-15. Albina now serving to Maria. Gets this one back. Albina in to take the volley early. Jessica stretches, gets it back. Half volley from Albina. Jessica gets that back. Oh, just long. Sneaks out onto the back glass. Nicely controlled from Maria. Beautiful high low from Jessica. Who stands on the Bahada, nicely down the middle. Maria defends well though, and again. And Albina now attacking into the net. 40-30, an opportunity to win the game there. Slips by. Another one comes straight away. Ooh, Constanza gets that one wrong. Sending the overhead to the back glass. Jessica doing well to get out of the way. And just one. Maria and Jessica fighting their way into this match. It was a little one-sided at the beginning, but certainly found their feet. Jessica throws out a racket, gets that. Constanza goes cross, and it's into the feet of Maria. Well, target smash there. It's advantage to Albina Constanza. Constanza under this, Maria with the backhand. Jessica does well off the fence to get it back in again, and Albina smashes towards her. And again, when Jessica might have been better placed, taking it off the back glass, she chose to take it in front of her. And she couldn't control it. And they're 2-4 down in the first set of this women's pro card. Nice return from Albina. Backhand drive volley from Jessica. Up high, gently played by Maria. Jessica back for this. Oh, she was a bit mixed up there. She was to take it as a backhand. She's under pressure now, but controls it well. A little bit high, allowing Constanza to attack into the fence. And Beha gets back to the net. That's short into the net, and it's love 15. On Jessica's serve. Jessica just keeps that in play. Good backhand from Constanza. Nice from Maria. Oh, and Constanza into the net on the backhand. Close to the net. 15-all. Nice from Jessica down the middle there. Albina stretching across to get that one, but it just slid out. And it's game point for Jessica and Maria. Maria under this, and she snatches the ball out of play. Nicely done, and there is the game. 4-3 to Albina and Constanza in this first set. Still with the break. Okay, Constanza to serve, 4-3 up. Into Jessica, backhand volley, Constanza down the middle, Maria gets that one. Constanza down the middle, Jessica throws out an arm to defend, but long. A little bit caught in the middle there, not quite at the net, not quite back. Deep love. Nice return high, chance to attack for Constanza. Maria does well though, down the middle now. Jessica helps her partner out, covers. Into Jessica again, lovely backhand. She'll have another chance, plays this one high above Albina. And she attacks, good return from Jessica. This time she changes it. Albina, flick of the backhand from Maria, might be going out, but the play continues, and it's a nice volley from Albina into the gap. Sturdy love to Albina Constanza, 4-3 up in the first set. Love, Constanza serving into Maria. Into her backhand. Nice volley from Albina down the middle. Beautiful volley, and that's the game. 5-3 in the first set. For Albina and Constanza. And the pressure now on Maria on her serve, serving to stay in the match. In the set, sorry. Drive, volley on the backhand again, and Albina stretches for that one, which can't get there. (40-15). Two game points for Jessica and Maria to keep the pressure on. Nice volley from Albina. Beautifully done. Really volleying well so far in this match, Albina, the Kazakh. 40-30 for Jessica and Maria. Nice return. Oh, and that's a mistake from Maria. Looking to put it softly into the side of the court, but getting it wrong into the fence. There's just one. On the stretch there, gets it nicely. She tracks back to take this one. Sends a high lob over Jessica, working back to get it. After the glass. Albina back to the net, volleying again. Jessica does well, down the middle. Maria tracks back, sends a high ball. Albina underneath, plays it firmly into Jessica, and she's forward to attack again. Oh, and Maria's attempts to get that back. After the glass on the backhand into the net, and it's set point for Albina Constanza as they look to break for a second time. Nice serve. And that's almost a set there, but Maria defends well. And there is the first set. Albina off the backhand volley. Wrong footing, Maria. And Constanza and Albina take the first set, 6-3. Breaking twice. Keen to attack Jessica, who remains at the back of the court quite a lot of the game. Needs to perhaps get forward to the net a little bit quicker in the second set to keep the pressure on. Albina and Constanza always have a shot to the back for Jessica Perez, allowing them to come and dominate the net. But let's see what happens in the second set when the players resume in a few minutes' time. Second set underway in 15-0 as Albina puts that volley just long. Moments after I was praising her volley ability in the first set. Nice return from Jessica. Oh, good attempt from Maria there. Stuck in the corner. It didn't work. 30-15. Oh, Maria gets that one wrong. Second more pace to it. High into the back glass, 40-15. High ball, Constanza underneath. It's a high ball back over Maria's head. Nice from Albina, low into the feet of Maria, and she couldn't get that back over the net. And they take the first game of the second set, so 1 set to love, 1 love up for Albina and Constanza in the women's pro final. Superb off the back glass, low and to the side of Albina, who couldn't get there, and it's 15 love. Nice serve, high from Constanza. Just sneaks over the net there, and I think Maria maybe thought it was going into the net. She wasn't quite prepared for that one. It's 15-0. Scoreboard reads 30 love in the next to the court. I think it's 15-0. Oh, beautifully controlled by Albina. Great retort to the smash from Maria into the gap. That one not quite right on Constanza. A welcome point for Jessica and Maria. Just stays in. Jessica hits a high low. And she volleys that one out, Clay. I think that's 30-40. Constanza hits that lob high. Maria back for it. Oh, beautiful touch from Maria. Lovely Chiquita off the back glass with the backhand. And what a ballsy Ballsy shot that was. Break point down. Bringing it back to Juice. Jessica, that one. Nice one. Tries to get back to the net, but she can't get there. Oh, yeah. And again, 360. Jessica, again, great dig out there in defence. Constanza races back. It's a high lob. On the Bada. Oh, shaboy! Maria firmly into the face or the forehead, I think, of Constanza, and she seems to be okay. A glancing blow. But it wins the point for Maria. She holds up her hand several times to say sorry, but all smiles on the court. An advantage to Jessica and Maria. Lovely serve. Just to sneak back over. Oh, goodness, and now a net cord goes her way. And into the net now this time. She's very disappointed with herself there. And we're just 2 in the second game of the second set. Stay down the middle from Constanza. A chance to attack now. Maria does well in defence. As the station. Good use of the back pass there. Maria stretches out hands there. Nice volley from Albina. Just increases the tempo every time she volleys, and that's enough to beat Jessica Agra. For pace on this time. Disadvantage to Albina Constanza and a break point early in the second set. The forehand Constanza this time. Just lands in. Nice backhand from Maria. Oh, and she goes for it again. And this time it lands out in the side fence, and there is the break for Albina Constanza. Set and a break up out in this Women's Pro final. 2-love. They lead. A chance to put it away, and she doesn't do so. Maria rescues it. And now double-handed backhand. That was a shot she would want to try again. Just flashed at her, or double-handed backhand at it, and into the net. And 30-love. The volley from Albina, but well rescued from Maria. Now cross court. Just stays in the fence. Jessica does well to get it back. The point continues. Maria on the backhand across, and that's beautiful. Out of the reach of Albina and Constanza. Sorry. And gets a point back for Jessica Maria, 30-15. One does sail out long from Maria. 40-15. Oh, and into the net now on the backhand volley from Constanza. 40-30. On her serve. First serve into the net. Second serve to come now. Into the backhand of Maria down the line. Nice volley from Albina. She attacks with the double-handed backhand. Maria flicks a hand at it, but it's gone out. And that's the game. 3-love to Albina and Constanza in the first set. A break-up. Work to do for Jessica and Maria to fight their way back. 3 love. Love 3. Jessica serving. Nice volley from Maria. Constanza does well, and there's a big smash, and that's going to win the point from Maria. Those long arms. That ball down and into the glass nicely. 15 love. Beautiful pick up volley from Albina. Good stretch there. Maria cross court. Jessica underneath. Lovely lob. High lob from Jessica. Albina underneath into the corner, and that's a good shot. Well just placed. Maria misjudged it. Great shot from Albina. Nice return. Oh, good volley from Maria. Very casual, but it was very effective. Casual in style, I mean, but very effective. Nicely sliced into the fence. 30-15. They look to begin their fight back. Albina sends the throw. Lob up high. It's going to bounce nicely off the glass. A little bit high. Oh, it's just over. Maria does well at the fence there. Nice volley from Jessica. Maria takes that high. Oh, and that one's just wrong. Long, and it's 30-all. With a high backhand from Maria. It's a mistake. Oh, beautiful volley from Maria on the slice again. 40-30 game point for Jessica and Maria. Oh, and Maria with a volley into the net. 1 game point, and that brings just 1. Jessica says, don't worry about it. Forget it. Let's move on. Oh, it's a great serve. Pace beating Albina. An advantage to Jessica and Maria. Another chance to win the first game of the second set. Backhand volley. Constanza plays it low. Well done again, Jessica. She's under the high ball now with a backhand drive volley. And now on the defensive as Constanza counter-attacks. The drive volley bouncing high and giving Constanza the chance to move up the court, and just 2. Another unorthodox volley from Maria. It's kind of slicing across the ball there. And it wins them the point again, going into the fence and confusing Constanza. Couldn't get it back. And then the serve, nice return. Albina high above Jessica. Keeping most of the lobs in her direction. The taller player, Maria, obviously more danger with her smash. Albina on the high, double-handed backhand, and a chance to smash now and win the point. And oh, Maria almost stretches across to get that. And now we will land on golden point. So game point, break point. Such is the drama of a golden. Constanza will take it, Jessica serving. Maria smashes and Constanza can't quite get there, and that is the game on golden point for Maria and Jessica, bringing it back to 3-1. Albina Constanza to serve next in the Women's Pro Final. 30 love for Albina and Constanza. Nice overhead from Albina into the feet of Jessica, who was making her way to the net but hadn't quite got there. In that in-between phase of the court. And 40 love and 3 game points to make it 4-1 for Albina Constanza. Nice volley down the middle. Jessica gets it back but high. She's under pressure. Constanza into her feet again. And that is the game, and 4-1 for Constanza and Albina, just 2 games away from the title in the women's pro category now. So Jessica Maria serving under pressure, about 15. That's a high ball for Albina to attack. It's a great get by Maria, and almost again, unlucky. Love 30. And real pressure now, 1-4 down in the second set. Already a set down, and Love 30 down on Maria's serve. I feel if Albina and Constanza were to win this game, that would be curtains in the match. Second serve. Oh, it's just over the net from Albina. And it was a good get from Maria, and she can't get to that one though. She did well to get a racket on the first one, but it just popped over the net, giving Albina a chance to attack easily. .40. High ball. And there is the break, and that's 5-1 for Albina and Constanza, and that probably spells the end of the match. A double break up in the second set, already a set to the good. Great shot from Maria into the feet of Constanza. And obviously every game now for Jessica Maria must win. That's the start they would need for this game. That one just doesn't take over the net, and it's 15-all. First set out. Serve coming now from Constanza. High ball from Jessica. The backhand down the line from Constanza is a good one. High ball over Maria now. There's an attempted volley low at her feet from Constanza, but it goes long, and it's 15-30 in this game as they look to close out the match. In the middle from Albina, and now the chance to attack, and it's into the net, and it's 15-14-2. Points for Jessica and Maria to break back one of the 2 times in the match. Oh, it's a good get back from Jessica off the glass. Oh, what a shot from Maria straight into the body of Albina, and there is one of the breaks back, 5-2. And they fight on in the final. Albina and Constanza missed that chance to win the women's pro title, but they'll have another one as a minimum. Players will resume. Jessica and Maria to serve, 2-5 down in the second set. Albina and Constanza already 1 set up. Underway, Jessica Agra serving. 2-5 down in the second set, 1 set to love down. So again, must-win game for Jessica and Maria. Drive, backhand, and Constanza puts that one into the net. And it's love 15. She figures that drive backhand volley. But on this occasion, it let her down. From Albina. Jessica plays a high ball. $15-0. 1 point back from Jessica and Maria to bring the game back level. We've got a match point in the court next door. And there it is. That's the screaming you hear in the background. Oh, another wicked volley from Maria using what looks like the other side of the racket. 30-15 as Jessica and Maria look to continue a fight back. Maria goes back to that nice thing. In the middle. Double hand back. And it's a good shot from Albina that Maria can't rescue. And it's 30-30. Jessica serving into the forehand of Albina. And now a high ball over Constanza. She's going to let this go. Bahada coming. Indeed, Jessica defends it well on the volley. She takes that backhand, double hander again, but bounces up super high, giving Constanza the chance to counter attack every time. But it's not to be on this occasion as she sends that overhead long. And out, and it is a game point for Jessica and Maria as they attempt to bring it back to 3-5 in the second set. Long on the first serve there, second serve to come now. No bounce high again, Constanza counter attacks, and that one is too good. Hard and low down the middle. It's back to juice. So Albina and Constanza just 2 points from the title. Jessica and Maria will look to win 2 points and continue their fight back in the second set. Nice volley. Maria. Jessica. It's a high low. Stands underneath. And again, Albina this time. Down the middle. Jessica lifts that one over her head. And Constanza into the net. It's game point. For nice volley. And that's out from Albina, and that is the game for Jessica and Maria. And they do continue to fight back. Only 5-3 down now. But still an opportunity for Albina and Constanza to win the title now. In what is a must-break game again for Jessica and Maria if they want to win the title. High ball, Constanza underneath. Maria lets that go and maybe wasn't the best decision. She couldn't get down low enough to recover that one. 15-love for Albina and Constanza. Their second chance to serve the match. Let's see if they can take it this time, and that's another point closer. Constanza smashes in the direction of Jessica, who wasn't ready for it and couldn't get to the rebound. And it's 30-love and 2 points away from the title once more. Albina and Constanza. Albina momentarily distracted by the pug at the side of the court chasing the ball that she throws towards it. The pug watches on, frustrated that he can't get the ball through the glass. And that volley just landing in, and there are 3 match points for Albina Constanza. Serving now into Maria for serve into the net. Constanza tightens that up, also encourages Albina to take her time. Down the line on the return. Albina's volley nice and deep. Constanza takes this one down the middle. Jessica gets it back and Albina rushes forward, and there is the title, the Women's Pro Champions in Bali, Albina and Constanza. Congratulations to them, a straight sets victory over Jessica, Agra and Maria. And they hug on court, delighted with their victory, and they wave to the crowd with delight. Winning the title, 2 sets to love. Congratulations to them, the Women's Pro Champions here in the 7th APPT event at the Bali Social Club in Canggu. Commiserations to Jessica and Maria, fantastic tournament for them, but they come up just short in the runners-up position. But big winners, Albina of Kazakhstan, Constanza of Portugal. We take some photos of celebration outside of the court now. 1 match to go here in the tournament, and it's the men's pro final. And that will be the conclusion of the event. And that will follow shortly. You can stay tuned to this broadcast. We'll be back with you for a live commentary once the players have begun their warm-up. Thank you for watching this one. Good evening, everyone, from Bali Social Club here in Canggu, in Bali, in Indonesia, for the conclusion, the exciting conclusion of this APPT Tour event, the 7th APPT Tour event, second to take place in Bali, first late last year. This one has been over the past 3 days in Canggu, the Bali Social Club. My name is David, I'll be your commentator for the final. Pleasure to have you with us. We're looking forward to an exciting final and conclusion to the tournament. It's the last match on court. And the players just going through their warm-ups now. Just take a second and I will introduce the players to you on the near side. One-time ATTP tournament champions in the men's pro in Hong Kong. On the left, in the dark blue top, David Quiros and his partner, Alsina, also Spanish. David Quiros from Spain, Spanish flag on his back. Also from Spain, but with a Catalonian flag on his back. They are the number 8 seeds in the tournament. They knocked out Nani Brazil and Miguel Ferreira in 3 sets in the semi-final. Winning the third set 6-1, I believe. Earlier on today. The result, no doubt, filled with confidence as they look to secure their second ATTP title together. And their opponents on the far side, the blue playing on the right, and the left, as you look at it, the left-handed player is Shungo Kusakabe from partner Brown from Australia, the taller of the player in the lime green top. They are also a one-time ATTP tournament winners, winning in HoChiMinh in March earlier this year. They also lost in the final together in Phuket in the last ATTP tournament to Nani and Miguel. Semi-final, they had a much more comfortable victory over Daniel Hoyle and Jesus Olmo in straight sets, earning themselves a little bit more rest in preparation for this final to get underway shortly. Huge crowd gathered around the court here, just to my left. Grandstands are packed full, people fighting for space all around the court to get the best vantage point to watch this final match. For those of you unable to be here in Canggu at the Bali Social Club, YouTube is the best place to watch. Thank you very much for joining. We'll get back to you when it ends in the next few moments. Okay, folks. Warm-ups from the players are just coming to an end now. Just been told we had some slight technical issues, so I will repeat the little intro just in case it was missed. Apologies if you didn't hear it. But we are live for the conclusion, the final match of this APPT Tour event at the Bali Social Club in Canggu in Indonesia. The second time the ATTB has visited Bali. And this is the 7th tournament. It's the men's pro final to finish the tournament. And on the side near to you, we have David Quiros and Paul Alsina. Sorry. Both hailing from Spain. Little Paul proudly with the Catalonian flag on the back of his shirt, you may spot. They won comfortably in the first couple of rounds and then in 3 sets in the semi-final against the number 1 seeds, Danny Bretel and Miguel Breja. They're looking to win their second ATTB title, having won in Hong Kong. Their opponents on the far side in the blue, the left-handed player Shungo, the Japanese player, and his partner, the taller of the two in the lime green, is Tim Brown from Australia. They are also one-time ATTB champions, having won in HoChiMinh City at the Viet Padel Club, where I am one of the coaches and staff members. My name's David, and I'll be your commentator for this. Tim and Shungo had a much more comfortable semi-final, winning in straight sets against Danny Hoyle and Jesus Olmo. Their biggest challenge so far in the competition came last night, late into the night, as they won an exhausting epic quarter-final against Javi and Xavi, winning a third set tiebreak 9-7. But it promises to be a great event, great final, and a fitting conclusion to a fantastic event here at the Bali Social Club. Following this tournament, there will be a couple of months pause in the ATTB before the next and the 8th ATTB tour event takes place, which I believe will also be in Bali. I'm not 100% sure on the location, but we'll look forward to that one. David and Paul with the balls. They will serve first as this match is about to get underway. Enthusiastic supporter you may hear in the crowd. And David Quiros to serve first. Serving to Shungo. Shungo across. High ball. Now volleys into the corner. Paul sends that one high. Tim gets it back. Whoa! Some shout to you for Shungo. He couldn't get there. First point to David and Paul. 15-love. Tim struggling to get that one back. And sending it long into the back pass. 30-love. Lovely volley from David. And both him and Paul right on the net there, looking to capitalise on the low return. And super defence there from David off the back glass. Point looked over. And a great shot from Tim there. Clenches his fist and celebrates their first point of the final. It's 30-15. David surprises Tim down the middle there as he was advancing to the net, but a little too late. He fed the ball down the middle in the gap between the two opponents, and Tim was unable to get back and rescue that one. It was 40-15 in the first game of the final in this best of 3 set match. Tim plays that one high, but too long and into the back glass. And that's the first game for Paul and David, 1-love. Usually Tim serve first, or the pair of Tim and Shungo. We'll see if that continues. Paul and David, full of beans, full of energy, and already on the other side of the court waiting. Tim and Shungo preferring to play at a much more gentle pace, taking their time. It will indeed be Tim to serve first. Adjusts his laces, make sure everything is perfect. Or serve into the net. Second serve now. There's the forehanded Paul, gets that back. High ball over Tim. Tall man, tough to lob, but did so well there. Paul's underneath. Shungo rescues that well on the volley. Tim plays that. Oh, it's a great volley from Paul. He now stands to watch. Tim plays it into the gap. Oh, what a rescue from David. The point continues, unbelievably. Paul with the bandeja down the middle. Shungo plays the lob. Bahada coming from Paul. Nope. It's just a lob over Tim. He plays it into the fence. Behind the back from David now, but it does drift long. An amazing point to start this second game of the first set. Won by Tim and Shungo. Kept their concentration throughout. Tim underneath this one. Fakes the smash with a grunt to help, but not confusing Paul enough. On the backhand now, Tim. Paul's quick to the net. Shungo using the back glass. Going to stay in. Paul smashes cross court, and that's too much for Tim and Shungo in defence. It's 15-all. Volleys. Attacking Paul here, but he does well on the fence. Now using the back glass, send it high above Shungo. Shungo quickly back to the net. He's back again for the high ball, and he miscues that one into the side fence. So he looked to push it onto the forehand of Paul. It's 15-30. From David in return. And Paul down low on the backhand volley, but into the top of the net. And he turns away frustrated with himself and missing that one. It's 30-all. Nice volley from Tim. And high ball from David. And again, Shungo into the side fence. Paul recovers it well. Just land again. Oh, Shungo chose the Bahada option, looking to stay on the attack, but he got it wrong. A little rushed and didn't quite get himself into the right position to play the shot. And they're now break point down in their first service game, 30-40. David and Paul, of course, will be keen to take this and build as much momentum as possible early in the match. Tim serving into David. Double-handed backhand to dig that out. Fast. Oh, David recovers it well, but Shungo's volley was firm. Plenty of spin, stayed low. And Paul unable to get down and get that one back. And we are juice one. First break point of the match saved by Tim and Shungo. Go down the line. David tracks back to get it. Plays a high ball again over Shungo. Didn't Bahada this time. Chooses to play the lob. Paul back. Plays off the side glass on the Bahada. Phenomenal shot. Amazing defense from Shungo. On the backhand, he attacks down the middle now. David shouts his mind. Sends another high ball. Tim into the fence. David, no panic. Stays calm. Gets it back. Now he's on the offensive. Coming to the net. Paul plays a high ball. He stays back. Double glass. Just long from Paul. Alsina. An advantage to Tim and Shungo. Having to work very hard for every point here. And game point for them for the first time. Counters there. Tim does well to dig that out. And the smash from David wins the point. Tim stuck out a racket to try and defend and reduced 2. Tim serving to Paul. Into the backhand. Lovely return. Now a high ball, Tim underneath. Oh, and that's into the net. Perhaps conscious that David had come to the net. Looked to force it. A little bit more pace. And again, break point for David and Paul. They will have 2 break points because if Tim and Shungo win this, it would be a golden point to follow. Forehand. Short ball for Tim to attack. Oh, Paul, 2 no look returns at the backhand and a third. Unbelievable bit of defence, and Tim does win it. Unbelievable play there from Paul Alsina. Continuously getting the ball back there. I didn't even seem to be watching the ball, but had the racket in the right place. And looks to the crowd now. David will take the serve on the golden point. And a little nod of acknowledgement from Tim. Golden point, game point, break point. Taking his time. Into the backhand of David, sorry. Tim solid on the forehand now. The overhead, sorry. David lets this bounce. Soft. Bahada through the legs. That one's going to go long. And Tim and Shungo do hold serve. 1-1. What a fight that was to secure their first game of the match. Paul biting his shirt in frustration. I think asking for a towel from some of the crew at the side of the court. And after a long game, Tim and Shungo both taking the time to dry their hands, dry their grips. As I say, they're quite happy to take their time through the match. David and Paul like to play at a much quicker tempo. So they'll have to keep their cool throughout and not get too frustrated. But they faced that earlier in the match also. Earlier in the tournament, sorry, with Danny and Miguel. And so fans have taken their time. Ball into Shungo. High lob, Paul underneath. Prepares the racket early. As he looked a little bit more pace onto the ball, he put that into the net. Holds out his hand to say keep calm. Got 15. Tim digs that out. Nice angle there from Paul, but Shungo does well to adjust and get it back into the backhand of Tim. Flicks that high and it just lands in. Paul sends back a lob of his own. David gets that one back in the volley. Paul sends this high. Shungo underneath. Into the corner. Paul lets it go. Tim takes it down the middle. Paul with the backhand. Scoops it up high. And again, Shungo and Tim mostly attacking Paul, who comes to get this one. Covering David. Shungo, a little bit more pace and low on that one. Ball on the ground to get it. David sends this high and another amazing long rally. High ball from David. And Tim does enough on that one as he falls to the ground to win the point, and it forces Love 30. With his overhead, taking the fence and then into the glass and not bouncing high enough for either David or Paul to get. And an early opportunity now for Shungo and Tim to force some pressure. On the serve of Paul Alsina. Good backhand return from Shungo, but that bandeja into the corner was too much for Tim to get back. And 15-30, 1 point recovered. Paul serves into the backhand of Tim. Now he flicks that, it's a chance to attack, and Paul does so expertly, popping that one down and out of the court. And it's 30-all. Tim sends this one up high, Paul underneath, 30-all, the third game of the final. And that one's going to go long. No, just lands in. He lets that one go and just to dig that out from behind him. Davi now plays this one down low. Tim up high above Paul. It's going to bounce, Shungo just gets there in time. Tim adjusts well to get it back. Now sends up a high ball. David underneath, smashing it. Stays in. Oh, unbelievable from Tim Brown there. And you can hear the reaction of the crowd. He was outside the court and he flicked the racket around. It looked as though he was nowhere near it and he got there just in time. And the crowd showed their appreciation for that one. And more crucially for Tim and Shungo, it brings about a break point for them. Having just saved a couple in the previous game, they force one of their own. 30-40. Tim in low to Paul. Shungo just digs that out. Tim sends it high over Paul. It's back Shungo in the volley. High ball, Tim underneath this one. Shungo under this. Paul defending well. Shungo attacks him. Paul continues to defend, sending this one high. Oh, and Tim into the net. As he likes to play the bandeja down the middle. And breakpoint save by Paul and David. They were under pressure in the point. But they held on and the mistake came from Tim Brown. And it's juice one. And you can see Paul frustrated already by the pace of play from Tim and Shungo as they talk about their options. He's keen to get on with it. Serves now. Just touched the net. Called by David. We'll have a let first serve. That one's long. Second serve coming now. High ball, Paul underneath. Tim defends. And reaches out that long arm to volley down the middle. And neither Paul or David could get that back over the net as they both reached for it. And another break point for Tim and Shungo. They're ready a little quicker this time. Paul serving. Backhand of Tim. He gets that back down the middle. Paul underneath this one. And that's into the feet of Shungo and another breakpoint saved. As we reach juice two, Shungo just couldn't get that out from his feet. Back over the net. An excellent shot from Paul. Saves the breakpoint. Juice two. Ball under the high ball. Down the middle. Shungo rescues it nicely into the feet of Paul. Cross court from Tim. David does well going back. And he can't get to that one. Beautiful volley from Shungo. Backhand. Plenty of spin, keeping the ball low. And David couldn't get across in time to cover. And the third breakpoint opportunity for Tim and Shungo. They would be guaranteed a fourth. The next point would be a golden. If they weren't to win this one. Just long in the first serve from Paul. Second serve now. Tim plays it back. Ball on the forehand volley. Shungo works round on the backhand. Just lands in and no more. Shungo sends that down. Forehand from Paul high. Tim crows mine. And that's into the net. And there is the break of serve. 1.5 volley. It's a nice overhead, which forced the mistake. And an early break for the number 2 seeds, Tim and Shungo, taking the initiative in this match early. Something is the matter. Oh, he's not dry enough in all that time. Forgot to towel his arm in his racket. But it will be Shungo to serve. 2-1 up with the break early in this first set of the men's pro final. Best of 3 set match, and based on the evidence of what we've seen so far, we could be in for a long night. Forehand to Paul. Shungo attacks. Again, cross court this time, well defended by Paul, pops it back up in the air. David says he's got it. Tim volleying now into the space, and Tim smashes, doesn't get out of the court as he would have liked, and David attacks. And Tim frustrated himself for not getting that one out of court as he should have done. And it's love 15. A mistake from Tim early in the game, but well capitalised by David Quiros to win the point. Shungo serving to David. Backhand return, and he comes straight to the net. Paul stays back, sends up the lob. Shungo cross court. David intercepts. Shungo works back well, and that's too good from David on this occasion. It's love 30, and pressure on the serve of Shungo now. An excellent first shot by David through the middle. The Shungo trap back. David advanced to the net to intercept the return from Shungo, who'd done really well to get back and dig something out. An easy volley put away from David into the gap. It was too much for Shungo. Love 30. Into the fence. And a cheap point given away by Paul. And well recovered on the serve by Shungo and Tim. 15-30 as they get one of those points back. And the tee on the serve from Shungo. Tim under this one. It's the backhand of David. High ball from Paul. Shungo takes it deep in the court. Tim sends up a high ball now. It's going to land in. David on the Bahada. Shungo cuts it off well on the volley. And now he's back. Deep in the court. Plays a high ball. David underneath. Tim pops out a backhand. He'll recover. And we've got a bit of a volley battle. Gets in a good lob. Tim. Shungo plays it cross court. David to attack down the middle. And that's too much spin on the ball. Didn't bounce like Shungo expected. And 15-40. 2 break points for Paul and David. 2 break back points, I would say.
Come on, team, let's go!
High return from Paul. And he races to the net, and that one beats him. A little bit of a gamble from Paul, he says. Was that the right decision? Should I have come there? Should I have stayed? But he came, and Shungo put the ball past him. And a little bit more power than Paul perhaps expected. And 1 break point save, 30-40. Down the tee again. With the serve, but just long or wide. Quite tough to see from the angle I'm sitting at the side of the court. Second serve. Shungo bounces on the spot, tees himself up. The backhand from David goes long. He's disappointed in himself for that return, and the 2 break points have come and gone. 2 break back points. And we're at juice 1. We're in the 4th game, and I think 3 of the games so far have gone into the juices. 2 have gone to golden point. Paul with a quick word in the direction of Alex and Pal. Some of the tournament organisers saying these players need to hurry up. Oh, and Tim looks to attack there, and it's not really his normal game. So when he does choose to attack, perhaps a little bit out of rhythm. And that's a couple of mistakes from Tim Brown as he looks to attack. And they're at break point down again, advantage to Paul and David. Down the tee, Tim under this one. Bounces nicely for David to attack. Goes back and sends this one high. One tie from Paul. Does it go through his legs? Happy it keeps sending lob after lob. Shungo under this one again, lets it bounce. Plays back a lob of his own. Paul underneath now. Down to the backhand of Tim, digs that one out. Backhand of Shungo now, he falls to the ground, and that wrong foot Tim, and there is the break back for Paul and David, bringing it back to 2-0 with the beautifully angled overhead, getting the better of Tim and Shungo, who was on the floor. Back to David Quiros to serve, 2-2 in the first set, and almost no quick points in the match so far. You can see Paul and David now extremely frustrated, rolling their eyes, rolling their heads at the length of time Shungo and Tim are taking in between points, in between games. First serve, ball underneath. Nice shot from Paul, just into the side fence and bounced out of the reach of Tim's long arms. 15 love. Tim keeps it low. Goes high now. With an attacking shot now. Tim stretches to take it on the volley instead of using the glass. And he can't control the ball and it goes long. A little pause in the game. As the grip on Tim's racket has come off. David and Paul speaking to the organisers of the event, saying, come on, hurry up. It's taking way too long. We're going to have to pause now as Tim regrips his racket. Paul and David looking extremely frustrated at the time delay. And we'll get back with you once it resumes. Still waiting on Tim to finish re-gripping the racket. Perhaps a little bit of gamesmanship here. He'll be well aware that David and Paul are frustrated with the delay. So potentially milking it, taking his time. I'm sure he's re-gripped thousands of rackets in his time. But taking extra care with this one. He says thank you and sorry to the guys. And they give him the thumbs up. And it's 30 love, 2-2, David Quiros serving. Again, David looks to the side, another delay. And I'm sure we won't get away with many more after that one. Everyone well aware of the frustration of David and Paul now. And an ace, not often seen in Padel. The Shungo didn't get near that one. 40 love. Just long on the serve though, this time. Excuse me. And they do secure the game. No idea what happened. Someone just stood in front of us here. So you'll know more than we will. But 3-2 to Paul and David. They were a breakdown, but they've recovered it. And they've won their next service game to go 3-2 up. Tim Brown to serve, 2-3 down in the first set.
The camera very wide. Oh, yeah.
Tim to serve, into Paul. Backhand from Paul. into the net. 15 love for Tim and Shungo. Love. Paul slowing the game down a little this time. Perhaps a bit of tit for tat. Tim into the corner. David defends nicely, sending up a high ball into Paul this time. Ball at the back of the court, so Tim goes to him. Shungo now forces David backwards. And Shungo's there. Oh, nice shot from Shungo and well defended by David. And the double glass gets the better of David once more. A couple of times that shot and the angle has got the better of David in defence. Not quite getting his feet worked out in time. 30 love. Tim on the backhand down the middle. Paul across the cover. As David had advanced to the net. He's there though for the volley. And as he came across trying to anticipate the next shot from Tim, Tim wrong-footed him and sent it into the empty court, and it's 40 love for Tim and Shungo. Serving backhand this time. Change of tactic into David. He meets it nicely with the lob and straight to the net. Paul sends this high and long. And a hold of serve to love for the first time in the match, and by a considerable margin. This must be the quickest game of the match so far. And it's 3-3 in the first set, and it'll be Paul Alsina to serve. To serve next. Some of it quickly. Shungo on the forehand, sends it high. Paul underneath, prepares the racket again, nicely, but into the net. And a bit of a carbon copy of what we've seen previously. Love 15. Just lands in from Shungo. High ball. Shungo works back to get it. Tim on the stretch, gets it. And he can't stretch twice. David getting the better of him there, bringing it back to 15-all. Tim using the back glass there to rescue it. Ooh, and a fake smash from David. Gets the better of Shungo. He can't adjust in time. In 30-15. Tim gets into place. Ready now. 30-15. Paul serves into his backhand. He flicks that one up. Just lands in. Lovely backhand attack from David. Nicely appreciated by the crowd. And Paul's there to smash that one out. As Tim used the back glass to get the ball into play, but Paul was waiting. And 40-15, 2 game points. As the game picks up a little bit of tempo as we move towards the business end of the first set. Shungo, lovely return low. Mixing it up from the usual high, and he's there to attack. And that's a great shot there to bring it back to 40-30 through the middle of the players, and Paul couldn't get back quick enough to rescue it. And already he's in position to serve again. Oh, Shungo falls over as he rescues it. And David chooses to smash, and that's good enough to beat Tim, who was on the back foot and couldn't accelerate fast enough. And 4-3 to Paul and David in the first set. Shungo to serve next when the players resume in a minute or two. Amazing atmosphere here at Bali Social Club as a Mexican wave goes round and round the court. The fans loving the occasion. And for once, Shungo looks disappointed with the delay, keen to get on with things. 3-4 down, serving to Paul. Oh, and he chooses to go with the angle instead of the smash there, Shungo. Here's the bandeja. Paul lifts the ball high. Tim into the defences. Oh, goodness me. It's high-paced stuff. Shungo plays this one high. Just too long into the back glass and love 15. First point of the game goes in the way of David and Paul. And David cries with joy at winning that point. Prompting smiles from Paul as partner. Shungo serving into David. Tim underneath it. Plays it into the feet. And Paul now into the fence. David's able to control it. High ball from Shungo. Oh, and that's a great shot from Paul into the feet of Tim once more. And he couldn't get that one back over the net. And love 30 and under pressure in the 8th game of this first set. Shungo and Tim. Shungo serving. Into the backhand of Paul. High ball. Beautiful lob. Shungo underneath. And again, he sends it high. Tim smashing towards David, but he recovers well. And he smashes, and it comes back to the centre of the court. David can attack now. The momentum of the rally changes as Tim smash does not go as he wanted into the fence. He was looking to kick it out by 3, but it didn't work. And as I say, the momentum in the rally changed, and David was able to finish the point past the outstretched arms of Shungo, and it's love 40 and 3 break points at a crucial stage of the set. This would give Paul and David 5-3 lead if they were to break here. Shungo back to take that overhead. Paul rocks back and gets the forehand. He's now across the cover. Oh, and through the legs as he plays that, and another no-look shot, and another! And the showman that is Paul Alsina tries to repeat the trick a 4th time in the point, but he can't manage it. And the showboating didn't quite pay off. And a crucial breakpoint save from Shungo and Tim, one of the 3. Still 2 breakpoints for Paul and David. Huge talent on display from Paul there. Fantastic work. Second serve from Shungo into Paul. Shungo under the high ball. And Tim down. And backhand volley. And he goes for the fake smash. David works hard to get it. The crowd thought the point might have been over. Shungo underneath this one. Again. Oh! And when the chance to win the point was there for Shungo, he puts the forehand volley into the net. David was already scrambling backwards in anticipation of the ball flying past him. And that is the break of serve at a crucial stage of the first set. As Paul and David do indeed go 5-3 up. And David will now serve for the first set in the final of the men's pro category at the ATTB Tour event here at the Bali Social Club. And the smash from David, too good there. They lift the tempo, fast serve. Paul advances to the net with a fast volley and finish with a fast smash by David Quiros to take 15 love. You can see the tempo lifted here. Oh, and again a volley into the net from Shungo. A couple of uncharacteristic errors from him. But an obvious lift in tempo from David and Paul, looking to be much more aggressive in this game. And that continues. A bit more pace on the overhead there. Paul with a beautiful drop volley. Wow. And not even an effort there from Tim. Acknowledges it was too good and 40 love and 3 set points. As David and Paul look to close out this first set. Backhand volley, and now the attack from David in at the feet of Tim. He does well just to get that back. And he can't get that one though, and there is the first set for David and Paul. 6-3, the beautiful shot down the middle. Too good for the defences of Tim and Shungo. And that is the end of the first set. The music begins and the crowd get underway. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes for the second set of this men's pro final. Okay, second set begins. Party time for the crowd here. Tim Brown serve first. Paul dancing all over. Tim actually quite far forward as the serve came in there. Lob over Tim's head. Throws it low into David. High ball. Oh, and the attack continues from David and Paul. They keep that high tempo. And in the moment, too much for Shungo and Tim to handle. Tim on the backhand volley. On the backhand of David. Paul, nicely volleyed. Lifts the tempo, and he gets that into Shungo's feet. And again, the overheads are directed straight to the feet of Shungo and Tim. At the moment, they have no answer for that. And at the moment, they're searching for answers about how to win points against the Spanish pair, who look unbelievably solid. Backhand lob from David. And he's there at the net. And Tim does well to let that one go. Very well judged. And it just goes on to the back glass, 30-all. In this first game of the second set. Tim Brown of Australia serving. Just clips the line. Shungo over the head of Paul. He's back. Sending a lob over the head of Shungo. He races back to get that, but Paul's there waiting. Tim defending. Shungo races forward and he can't quite get there. Beautiful drop volley with plenty of spin on it from Paul Alsina. And a break point early in the first set for the Spanish pair, David and Paul. It will be Tim serving the ball into David Quiros. Just out. Second serve. Oh! And a complete miscue from David there. I think he tried the Chiquita low into Shungo, but he got it all wrong. And break point saved by Tim and Shungo. Oh, and another quick point. As Paul looked a little bit topspin on that one, I think, on the forehand, but straight into the net. And from break point down to game point up for Tim and Shungo. Nice flick there in defence from Paul. Tim forces the backhand down into the forehand of Paul. Shungo underneath this one. Forehand volley down the middle. Paul's there in plenty of time. And again, doesn't look under any pressure from these overheads from Shungo. Once again, gets it back. Tim stretches to get that one back. Oh, and Tim looks for the angle there, and it clips the top of the net. On a slightly riskier shot, and it didn't pay off. And just two. Tim serves. Into Paul. David this time off the back glass. Tim attacks it nicely. It takes a little net cord. David was there and he takes this one to the backhand. Shungo advances back to the net. Gets the volley back in play. Bit more pace on that one towards Paul, but he's cool as a cucumber under pressure. Double glass. David much better on this one. And again, Tim repeats the trick. Tim back for the high ball down the middle. Paul's there, sends up another one. Shungo tracks back again. And they play it two. Shungo takes his time, sends up a high lob. Oh, and Paul! 2 feet on the glass to take the Bahada higher. Oh, we haven't seen that before, but Shungo countered it with a volley extremely well, catching the volley sweetly in return. Big smiles on the faces of both Paul and David, both appreciating the shot from Paul and the return from Shungo. And it's game point for Tim and Shungo once more. High ball from David. Oh, and into the net from Tim, and we're golden point in the first game of the second set. David signals that he will take the golden point serve. So Tim shifts across to the left-hand side. Double-handed backhand. Tim into Paul. Shungo tracks back to get that. Plays it nicely down the middle. Paul's there. Shouts mine. Shungo, and that's too good from Shungo on that occasion. Beautiful volley into the corner. And Paul tracked back to get it. He did get there in time, but swung a little too hard. And it sailed long into the back glass. There's one love to Tim and Shungo. A hard-fought victory in the first game for them. Whoa, brutal play from Paul and David on their own serve. They once again put their foot on the accelerator, and every shot played with a lot more power, a lot more pace. 15 love. David smashes again. Tim's there to counter. Paul recovers. Tim shouts mine. Oh, and into the net. Perhaps the confusion between Shungo and Tim causing that error. Shungo looks at his partner, saying, "What did you do that for?" He can't believe a mistake was made there on the overhead. 30 love. Paul underneath. Nicely into the feet once more of Shungo. And 40 love. And after a long punishing game on the serve of Tim in the previous one, David and Paul have flown into a 40 love lead in this one. Oh! In 40-15, he was there in the perfect position to flick that one out, David, but he missed it. Flipped off the side of the racket. He can't believe it, but quickly back into position and we go again. Shungo takes that one, nicely lobbed. David across the cover. Ooh, he tries the outrageous again. The Bahad off the side glass, but he gets it wrong. And from 40 love, it's 40-30. Paul and David really looking to impose their pace of game. Shungo uses the back glass there. And Tim counters. And now he has a smash of his own. And he gets that one out. And from 40 love, it's 40 all. Juice one. David and Paul really looking to keep their foot on the accelerator, as I said, on their own serve. To get the fast tempo that they like to play at. And already we're serving again. Shungo ready. Gets that one back high. Attack again from David. Tim digs it out. And again, the high pace. It's too much for Shungo and Tim to handle. And again, a game point for David and Paul. Advantage to them. David again looking to force the pace. But when you take those slightly riskier shots with a bit more pace, it does lead to some more mistakes. And that one landing on the back glass. And juice two. Paul fakes the smash. Shungo goes across to cover his partner as Tim had come forward for the rebound. Bahada now a lob from Paul. She goes back to the net with a forehand volley. Tim underneath, puts off the double glass, and that's a tough one for David to handle. And now break point for Tim and Shungo. And 40 love for Paul and David. They're now break point down. Long on the serve. And a little flick of frustration on the ball. Causes a little delay for David there. Back to his mark to take this second serve. Break point down. He attacks into the corner, and that's too hot for Shungo to handle there. He attempted to use the back glass. And I believe golden point on the serve of David. Much debate about who's going to take it. Golden point, but it goes long, and that is the game. Shungo sends the return of serve long onto the back glass, and that is just what you don't want on golden point. And it's 1-1. What looked to be an easy game at the start for David and Paul became a lot trickier, and they do hold on eventually. Shungo to serve now, 1-1 early in the second set. Tim under the high ball. Paul reads it fantastically well. Now a high ball which he attacks into the fence. David's there with a smash down the middle. And that one was too good for the defences of Shungo and Tim. It was a great overhead from Tim just before into the feet of Paul, who popped a racket in place. The ball just rebounded nicely into it for him, back into play. Well, 15. Shungo waits for a little hush in the crowd. Serves now, backhand return from David, and it's into the net on the overhead. From Shungo, he curses himself, frustrated with the error. In love 30, and the pressure immediately back on Shungo and Tim in this third game of the second set. Oh, and a lovely overhead this time from Shungo, full of confidence after the mistake on the previous point. And that one was too good for the defences of Paul. He got down on his knees to try and get that one back, but it wasn't enough. 15-30. Shungo attacks now and into the corner. Great shot there from Shungo to bring them back to 30-all. Loads of pace and spin on that, killing the ball on the glass, giving David Quiros no chance in defence. High ball, Tim underneath. Oh, lets it bounce. A bit of confusion between the players there. Oh, and it worked. Perhaps letting the ball bounce, surprising Paul, who didn't get the forehand return back. And game point for Shungo and Tim, 40-30 up, having been love 30 down. The backhand from David stays in. It's a great recovery. No, it was off the side, glass or fence. I'm not sure from this angle. But I don't think Shungo and Tim had realised. David was the one that said, nope, that was out, your game. And a handshake of appreciation from Tim there, saying thank you. It's 2-1 as we stay on serve in the second set. It will be Paul to serve next when the players resume. Music quiets down. Paul ready to serve into Shungo. Again, questioning the time taken on the break by Tim and Shungo. But we're back underway. The volley from Tim. Oh, and he flicks that one out nicely after the back glass. Paul, the beautiful drop volley. Shungo's there with a drop of his own. Oh, and that one's too good from David Quiros. Keeping the ball low into the fence, and as Tim advanced, he couldn't get there in time. It was 15-love. For Paul and David. And then you can see the frustration etched all over the body language of Paul and David. Tim gets it back. Oh, and another attempt at the drop volley from Paul, showing off a little now after the success of the first one. And a wry smile from Tim saying good try, but not good enough. 15-all. High ball. David underneath. Lets this one bounce. And he hits that hard straight into the feet of Tim. He does have big feet, to be fair. Tough to get them out of the way sometimes. 30-15. Paul now serving into Tim. Nice backhand. Volley down the middle. Shungo does well to get back. And David advances well to intercept the ball. Reading the play from Shungo really well. On 40-15. David going to the other side of the net to retrieve the ball in an effort to keep the tempo high. Shungo sends this one high. Paul underneath, prepares the racket nicely. Oh, and that's too good for Shungo off the double glass. Too much spin on the ball, and we're 2-all. A fast game there for Paul and David, just what they're looking for. Tim and Shungo with their little jump on the spot ritual there, pumping themselves up for the next game. Tim to serve. Oh, and just clips the top of the net. Ball and bounces back on to his own side. And it's 15-love and a quick point for Tim and Shungo. Tim lifts the pace. Oh, great defense from David, digging that one out. And again, he tries to, but it was too low this time. Couldn't get the racket underneath. And it's 30-love. Tim serving into Paul. Nice backhand volley into the feet of David. This one short. Shungo again fakes the smash and hits the feet of Paul this time, repeating the tactic that Paul and David have done successfully to him several times throughout the match. And 40-love, Tim again goes to that backhand serve into the backhand of David. Shungo hits. Oh, fancy stuff from Paul again, and it worked, the backhand. Almost no look once more. Into the back glass, sending it high for Shungo. Perhaps put off by the showmanship from Paul. Distracting him slightly as he put the overhead into the net. And it's 40-15, 1 game point gone. Paul sends this one back. High. Ball through the legs, off ball, and it's long, and that's the game. We'll keep an eye on the clock. 24 and a half minutes past 9 as the players make their way off the court. So David Quiros to serve, 2-3 down. Shungo and Tim make their way back onto court. About 1:50 that break. Nothing too over the time as the DJ here looks to get the crowd pumped up in between games. And again, off the back glass from Paul. He can't help but smile, enjoying every second of it. And the point continues. Oh, and through the legs now. And the showman, Paul Alsina. with a huge smile on his face there. 2 moments of outrageous skill. And he signals to the crowd to keep on cheering. Love. Tim Brown, Paul right there reading it, and that's just made it over the net. Oh, and a bit of confusion between Tim and Shungo there. Tim threw a racket at the ball, but actually sent it backwards. But Paul reading the return there from Tim expertly, right in position to cut the ball out and put him under immediate pressure for the next shot. We're underway again. Shungo gets the ball back with the lob. Doesn't jump up on the glass this time. Probably to the crowd's disappointment. He's got a little jump in his step every time he's hitting that ball there now. Shungo sends it high, and that's long as well. 40 love! That's the quick pace of Paul and David. Again, getting them the advantage in the game. I've no doubt in my mind that Tim and Shungo are definitely feeling rushed at the moment on the service of Paul and David. Shungo on the ground, Tim goes across the cover. And again, Shungo ends up on the ground, slips and falls. And that's the game. 3-0. And quick as a flash. Paul and David are level. Shungo twice slipping in that point, drying the soles of his shoes. Again, crucial stage of the match. 3-3 in the second set. Shungo to serve. Paul to receive the first point of the game. Into his forehand, sends it high. No one just lands in. Bahada from Shungo. Well defended by Paul. David back for this one. He's not up onto the glass, but he plays a beautiful Bahada. Now Shungo on the attack. There's a high ball, David underneath. Beautiful Vibara. Tim, great reflexes on the backhand volley. He's underneath this now and he plays it double glass. David across well to cover and defence. And again he goes for the double glass, he gets it wrong, sending it into the side glass, and it's love. 15. Shungo to serve to David Quiros. On the backhand. Shungo gets there. Tim and Shungo just not got that same advancing motion to the net to capitalise on a low ball that David and Paul do, but they win the point regardless. Placing that one nicely to the side, and David unable to get there to rescue the ball. And it's 15-all. Shungo, the backhand of Paul. Super high lob, Shungo underneath. Does he go through his legs off the side glass? Outrageous. Again from Paul. And that one hits the fence and rebounds out of the reach of Tim and Shungo. And it all came from that adventurous play from Paul using the side glass to surprise the opponents. And it worked a treat. 15-30 now. And again, pressure on the serve of Tim and Shungo, fighting hard to hold serve at every turn. A nice serve there into the backhand of David. He looked to put a little more pace on it, but into the net. He's 30-all. Shungo gets back to his mark, serving to Paul. Towards the glass again. Paul intercepts it again, lets it go through his legs. He just falls slightly. Shungo goes back to him, an outrageous defence. He's on the ground now, playing that backhand. Stays on the ground, not back to his feet yet. Confident that David's had things under control. Oh, and that one from Tim! Too good, and he signals to Paul, get back to your feet. Get back to your feet. Perhaps feeling a little bit of arrogance and cockiness from Paul there. Happy to just sit on the ground as the point continued. Didn't like that one, and I'm sure he enjoyed putting the ball past him to win the point. 40-30. Shungo serving into David. hits that one a little bit harder, but Paul's in the way. He's off the ground. Oh, the smile on his face. I thought he was going to jump on the back glass again. Through the legs. Looking to use that every opportunity, and a little flick. Oh, and that is the game. 4-3, Tim and Shungo. Fist pump from Tim towards the opposition there, which Davi didn't like, but he has to accept that Paul's antics are coming across a little bit cocky towards Tim and Shungo. A little bit of overconfidence, perhaps. And Tim and Shungo don't like that. To return with a fist pump of their own towards David Paul. They keep the lead, 4-3. Shungo and Tim in the second set. Paul and David 1 set to the good. David and Paul back out on court. Tim and Shungo still have plenty of time on the 90-second changeover. Paul certainly making this seem like the Harlem Globetrotters of Padel. All the flicks and tricks coming out. Enjoying himself on court. It's about winning and enjoying yourself, Padel. And you can see with a smile on his face that he is loving every second of the match, Paul Alsina. The crowd loving every moment of the skills from Paul. Certainly raising the atmosphere and the volume of the crowd every time he plays one between his legs, behind his back, a no-look, jumping on the glass, things like that. And whilst it may come across a little bit cocky to the opposition, it's certainly fun for all of us watching around the court. High ball from Shungo, lands in. Tim does his best to defend that one, but he can't control the ball. And the backhand defensive volley goes out to the side. Ball. 15 love. Again, they keep the tempo high on their own serve, causing all sorts of problems for Shungo and Tim. Off the side glass, Bahada from Paul again. And into the net from Shungo. After a lovely little volley battle between Shungo and David, following that outrageous side glass Bahada from Paul. 30 love. Little fist pump between Tim and Shungo. Tim quickly back to his mark after. Paul into the backhand of Tim, who sends it. Bahada from David. Sends this one high. Shungo. And David sends it high to Tim. The backhand, Shungo's backhand volley down the middle. And now he'll take this high ball. Keen to keep the net, and he's back there quickly, but another high ball for him to take. David into attack, and he keeps staring at Tim, even once the ball is long gone. Paul lifts this one high, happy to lob. And again. Down the middle from Shungo, high ball again. Again, the showmanship, attempting to get in the mind, and eventually it does not pay off. And the smiles on the faces of every single person here watching, as they can't help but smile and laugh at the display on show from Paul Alsina at the moment. 30-15, the serve of David Quiros as they attempt to get back to 4-4. High ball from Shungo. Ball underneath. And again, through the legs from Paul. He's almost looking for the opportunity. Shungo gets back in the backhand. But more attacking now on the backhand volleys from David and Paul. He lets this one go. The Chiquita. And through the legs from David now. And lets that one go into the back glass. Sends this one high. And now Paul. There's the Bajada. David's there! Hey! Hey! 30-all. And into the net from Tim and 40-30. Just to explain quickly what happened there. The wrong player served 1 point, we believe. So I think David Quiros served one time by accident. And they won the point. So Tim just checking, do they get to keep that point? And the rules state that they do. So it's 40-30. And that one goes long. Paul not even looking around to see the ball hit the glass, so confident it was sailing out, and it's 4-all. Tim split the gap there to win the first point of this game, 15-love. Really are now in the business end. He goes to the backhand serve. Just long. And perhaps a little bit of tension in the air, but smiles on the face of Tim now. The scoreboard's reading 30-love in the stadium, but it's actually just 15-love. Shungo sends that one overhead towards Paul. Plays this one low. Shungo made it back to the net nicely off the fence. Again, lets it go through his leg. Shungo a bit more power on that one, and I think it just clipped the net on the way through there, which was enough to put Paul off. And it's 30-love to Shungo and Tim. Paul with a high return. Shungo underneath. Again, lets it go through his legs. He almost gyrates his hips there, Paul. The Bajada. I suppose you just don't know what to expect. Clips the net, Tim's there, and Paul wins the point. Good hustle from Shungo and Tim to get to the ball. They both went for it. One perhaps should have stayed back. In that moment of panic, not hard to control yourself there. He did well just to get there and pop the ball back up and play. And it's 30-15. Tim once again goes to that backhand serve. Just to attempt to disrupt the rhythm of the returner. Again, lets the ball go through his legs. Just lands in from Shungo and quite happy to keep playing lobs all day, Paul. It's almost like we're in the middle of a coaching drill here, but he runs to the net now, and Shungo maybe saw him coming out the corner of his eye. And that's 30 all, as Shungo's overhead goes into the top of the net. High lob return, but that's way too much. (40-30) game point, Shungo and Tim. David does well to twist round and get that back on the 360. Shungo volleys down the middle, and that one's into the net. And David not happy with himself there, and it's 5-4 to Shungo and Tim. Right at the end of this second set, a hard-fought battle as the players make their way to the side of the court. Keep an eye on the time again once more in the changeover. I'm sure Paul and David will be back out ready to go before the opposition. David serving at the right time this time, and a nice volley from Paul. Almost impossible to tell which way he was going to put the ball there. Tim did well just to get a racket on it, but couldn't get the ball back. 15 love. Into the backhand of Tim. And again, beautiful shot from David into the feet of Tim, and he couldn't do much with that one. Perhaps letting it go to the glass would have been the better idea. He chose not to. He couldn't get it back. 30 love. And now David does smash, and that's out by 3 confidently for one of the first times in the match. And 40 love. Once again, Paul and David racing to lead on their own serve. And at the moment, Tim and Shungo really not making any inroads on the serve of David and Paul whatsoever. Another chance to smash, and he fakes this one. Beautifully done. And a comfortable hold. 5-all in the second set. And Shungo and Tim will need to figure out a new plan if they want to break the serve of Paul and David. Otherwise, it might be a tie-break situation for them to win the set. Shungo serving now. Oh, and that's good from Paul. And a little lift in tempo from him there. And love 15. And this is not the time to be broken in the set. Very little chance of recovery. Shungo and Tim will fight hard, I'm sure, not to let that happen. Shungo serving now into David on the backhand. Paul lets it go, amazing defence. Again on the glass, and Shungo once again puts it on overhead into the net. Tim doing all he can to encourage him, to keep him confident. Love 30 into the backhand of Paul. High ball. Tim into the backhand volley of David, almost predicting where it's going to go. And now Tim into the net, and it's love 40 in this pressure moment in the second set. At the moment proving too much for Shungo and Tim. 3 break points for Paul and David. And there is the break, crucial break. Break to love from Paul and David. And huge frustration for Tim and Shungo. They've been a runner-up in a final in the previous tournament in Phuket, and now they will be fearing that it might happen again. A different Spanish opposition this time. But David and Paul will be full of confidence. A set and a break-up. Going back onto the court, serving to win the match and the title of the men's pro category here at the ATTP. I've said it so many times this weekend, I'm struggling to say it anymore. The Bali Social Club here in Canggu. Still, several hundred people here watching the match around the court. An amazing atmosphere, and David and Paul now happy to join in with the party atmosphere. And Paul Alsina about to serve for what could be the final game of this men's final. Into the net on the first serve though. A must break scenario for Shungo and Tim. And a lift and pace from Paul. Perhaps catching Shungo by surprise. 15 love. And one step closer to the title. Their second ATTP title it would be. And a 100% record for them if they can win this match. Having previously won in Hong Kong, now at the Social Club in Bali. And there is a poor return from Tim. Looks disappointed with that one. 30 love and 2 quick points for Paul and David. As we get close to perhaps the winning moment, Shungo sends this one high. Tim and Shungo still plenty of fight in them, I'm sure. David fakes the smash. Back in play. Shungo in the backhand volley. David there to confidently put the forehand volley down the middle. Splitting the gap and bring up 3 championship points. A little look from Paul towards some of the crowd. And this could be the moment. 40 love. 3 championship points. David underneath, Tim there on the volley. And David holds his hand up in apology there. A little bit of overconfidence on the match points. And he says sorry once more. A little nonchalant. Paul this time plays it high. And he's off the glass, and that is just out. From Paul, what a way to win it that would have been, but he put it wide into the side glass. And Tim was happy to raise the finger. What a moment that could have been. 2 match points have come and gone. Shungo sends this one high. A normal Bahada this time. Well volleyed by Shungo. Sends this one high. Ball underneath Tim. Oh, and he flicks out. Backhand Tim to defend. Shungo gets that one back. And Paul wins the match. And the title. David Quiros, Paul. Alsina, the winners of the Bali ATTB Tour event, June 2024. Congratulations to them. Commiserations once again to Shungo and Tim, runners up for the second tournament in a row. A well-deserved victory, being the number 1 and 2 seeds on their way to the title. Already a beer in their hand to celebrate. Fantastic match, thoroughly enjoyed by the crowd here at the Social Club in Canggu. Fantastic hosts for this tournament. And a wonderful match to end. David and Paul hug each other. Congratulations. Stick with us, we will have a prize giving ceremony, but that is the end of the live coverage of matches here in Canggu. Thank you so much for watching all weekend. It's been a pleasure for myself and the broadcasting team to bring this event to you. And I think we'll see you again in Canggu in a couple of months' time, or somewhere else in Bali, maybe, for the next ATTB event. Thank you for watching, and good night.
to say something, but first thing we want to thanks to the 243 players that joined this APPT, which is by far the record. And we are really happy because we are breaking records tournament after tournament. So that means that things are growing. 152 teams from 36 different nationalities. So thank you all for participating and for joining us. We really appreciate it. Special mention to Matthias, to Vicky, to Masi, to all the staff of Bali Social Club for hosting us, for trusting APPT, in which is our 7th event. So thank you very much, team, all the staff, everyone. It's been a hard 3 days, but I think it was a successful weekend, long weekend. So thank you very much. We would like to thank you also to Mr. Gali and the Indonesian Padel Federation who are here today. That means that Padel is growing in Indonesia, Padel is growing in Asia, and APPT is doing things well. So thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. And without our sponsors, obviously, it wouldn't be possible. So thank you very much to Amare, to Head, Wilson, of course, Royal Padel, Fast, Supernatural. Thank you, Josh, for being here. Also, thank you to Pocari, to Aqua, to Grey Rosé. So we've done this all together, so thank you again. I will try to be quite fast. We started November 23 in Bali. We are back to Bali after 6 tournaments. This is the 7th one. I think we are growing, Alex, and that means that maybe something right we are doing. Not, and when I say we, it's not APPT, it's you, the players, it's the brands, it's the clubs, it's everyone who is around Padel environment in Asia. So we are building something big and interesting. So yeah, for us, we've been in Bali, then Manila, HoChiMinh, Hong Kong, Shenzhen, Phuket, now Bali. We will come to Bali soon, September probably, then Singapore, 2 Grand Slams in Singapore, then we are going to Japan, opening new countries, and Master Final in Dubai in December 24. So we would love to see you there. And just finishing before introducing Alex. Yeah, I would like to welcome Mr. Gali from the Indonesian Padel Federation. I would like to welcome also Singgi Aryo from AMG, which is our main sponsor, Singgi. And Matthias, who is the representative of Bali Social Club. I welcome you also and on court, and I will give the word to Alex. Alex.
Okay, well, first, thank you everyone, all the players, all the spectators, of course, all the club, Masi, Matthias, Vicky, and all the staff. I would like to invite in the court part of this team, the PPT team, David Maxwell, the commentator. He's doing amazing. David Maxwell, come to the court. Also, Jeannie Harper, the tournament director. Jeannie Harper, come to the court. And of course, the amazing referee, Mr. Wariman. I think he's loved for everyone. Mr. Wariman, come to the central court, please. Thank you, all of you. You you are part of the PPT. So thank you very much, all the team, all the staff from the bar and the maintenance. They did an amazing job. So thank you, all the staff. Well, I want to give the absolute thanks to the federation. You are supporting Padel amazing. It's the biggest or the fastest country in Asia where Padel is growing so fast thanks to you. You are supporting Padel since the first day. Also Mr. Singhi, AMG, who believed in us from the first day. Thank you, Singhi. Without you, APPT is not started, so thanks to you. I don't want to forget Gabriel D'Angelo behind the cameras and the media, and of course all the AMG media staff. Thank you, Gabri. You are there. Okay, I want to give now the word to Pau, no? You introduce. Okay, Matt, okay. I'm gonna give the word to Matthias, the owner of Bali Social Club. Thank you, Matthias.
Thank you, everyone. First of all, the reason why we built this place, me, Masi, Eli, and Victoria, and Matthew, is actually what you see here today. All the spectators, we did this for you guys so that you can enjoy the best and actually the fastest growing sport in the world, paddle. So that's also why we created this center court. It's actually just because we can have events like this. So guys, thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I give yourself a big applause for the guys who's been here supporting us. And the next thing I want to, appreciate a lot is actually our staff. They have been working so hard from 7 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the night. Guys, we start working 9 in the morning, okay? Tomorrow morning. So, and thank you for the Federation being here and supporting us. This is just the start for paddle in Indonesia. Bali has now become a hub for paddle, which is amazing. But now we're looking forward to all the other islands in this beautiful country to become a part of paddle. And that's why you're here as well, to see this. And last but not least, of course, before National, AMG, thank you for supporting, APT, amazing. This is just going to grow. And last but not least, the team behind APT. You guys don't understand how much work that is behind this to, be able to do a tournament with so many players. I'm astonished how you guys have been working. Paul, Alex, and Gene, and incredible. Thank you so much for doing this with us. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, time for Mr. Gali.
I know you guys probably tired of this, but give yourself a big round of applause, Bali. Come on. What an amazing week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What a final. Thank you, APPT. Thank you, Alex. You guys are making my life easier. Right? 252 contested. Wow. Keep it up. Do it again next year and the next. Right? We know Bali is one of the biggest hubs for paddle right now. Actually, Indonesia is one of the fastest growing nation for paddle because of you guys. Applause. Amazing. Thank you, Bali Social Club, for hosting. What an amazing place. Look at this center court. Come on. Right? Woo. And then, obviously, thank you for all the sponsors. Pasingi. No words, man. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. All the other sponsors also had. We have Patri there. Wilson, Supernatural, and everyone that, there you go, Supernatural, everyone that's supporting this. Thank you. But one thing that I would like to say, just to reinforce what Matthias is saying, this is just the beginning for Indonesia. I'm just getting ready. I'm just getting started. I'm going to make this country one of the biggest hubs for Padel in Asia. That's a promise, and Bali is the proof. Proof for that. 100-something courts today. You know, Bali have more courts than Japan, Singapore, Malaysia, Thailand, Philippines combined. So, thank you again. I will not going to talk long, but keep up the good work, APPT, and I will always endorse this, right? Maybe move to another city sometimes. Yeah, make them bigger also, another island. There is one thing I regret and one thing only. There is no Indonesian that get to the final, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, we'll get there. So thank you everyone. Thank you Bali. Thank you APPT. Thank you BSG. Thank you TSC. Thank you Pao.
Okay, so let's gonna start the hour ceremony. So to do that, I would like to welcome Singi, who he will give the medals and some hours, and also Mr. Gali, don't go far. So I would like to welcome on court the amateur mixed category runner-up, John Pentoff and Elmira Pagot. Please come to the central court. No, dos amaretas y medallas. Okay. Thank you and congratulations, guys. We also welcome now in the amateur mixed category the winners, Sally Diana and Edwin Adiputra. Okay, now it's time for the amateur female category. We welcome the runner-up, Mayumi Toribio and Elmira Pagot. And now the winners of this amateur female category, please welcome on card Jessica Johan from Indonesia and Luftiana also from Indonesia. Congratulations. Now, for the biggest draw in the APPT history, it was a draw of 64 with 62 teams in the amateur male category. This speaks about how Padel people is sick about Padel here in Bali and in Indonesia. So we welcome the runner-ups, Enzo Chua and Shane Marshall, please, central court. Okay, and the winners, the best of these 62 teams in the amateur male category, we welcome on court Jaco and Kevin. Congratulations, local players. Okay, we start with the pro category now. Pro mixed category, the runner-up, Mario Prayanto, local player from Indonesia, and Alena, welcome on court. And the winners of this pro mix category, we welcome on court Constanza Kokorelis from Portugal and Andre Ferreira also from Portugal. Okay, let's go now for the pro female category. The runner-ups in this match were Jessica Agra and Maria Mayoral. Please come to Central Court. Congratulations. Congratulations. And the winners of the pro female category, Albina and Constanza, please welcome to Central Court. And now the guys that gave us this amazing final, welcome on court the runner-ups of the pro male category, Shungo, Kusakabe and Tim Brown. Thank you guys. And last but not least, the winners of this last match. Great show on court after winning also the first Grand Slam in Hong Kong. Now, welcome on court, Paul Alsina and David Quiros. Okay, and last and again but not least, we welcome the winners of this APPT Open Bali 2024, which are all of us. Let's take a family photo all together. We invite you to come here and take a photo. Everyone, yeah, everyone, let's do a family photo. DJ, let's put some music. And the award for the best supporter, Bro, welcome. photo. Come on, Rob. Come on, Kim. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Everyone. We need to show that we were more than 250 players. Masi, come on, don't be shy now. You are not a shy guy. Javi, Boogie, let's join the photo. Iquinho, Margot, why are you not coming? Let's go, yeah, everyone is welcome. Mr. Worryman, yeah, Mr. Worryman. Central Core, Mr. Worryman. Miguel, Enzo, let's go. The dog, Masi, everyone, Ravi, Kilian, Sophia, Hayat, why are you not joining? To Old Man's official party, let's go!